Set of balls. Cool. There we go. All right. All right. So we are getting there. All right. Live stream day 2. So, my stopping point yesterday was this stop sign right over here. I'm gonna check to make sure that this live stream is going well. This live stream is going well. There we go. All right, guys. All 0 of the current watchers. So I stopped at this stop sign yesterday. And once these vehicles pass, I'm gonna get started again. I'm gonna go straight down this road on the bike lane. And basically once I get to the end of this road, I'll turn right into a small neighborhood. And we're off. So, my bag is considerably heavier than yesterday's because yesterday I didn't bring enough water and it was pretty hot. Today it's not nearly as hot. It's like a high of 50 and it's overcast, so the heat's not gonna wear me down nearly as much as it did yesterday, but it's still not great to have too little water. So I've got more water and a much larger battery on my portable charger. Yesterday I was kind of running into an issue, and that's 1 for the day. Yesterday I was kind of running into an issue of the camera battery dying and my phone battery dying, and only having one cable that was long enough. And you know, the camera charges pretty quick, but my phone was dying pretty quick because I'm using the mobile hotspot for this camera and for my laptop, which is running the stream, and it was just kind of working overtime all day yesterday. But yeah, I'm definitely better prepared. I've got more stuff going on in the bag. That's 2, 3 steps forward, 1, 2, 3 steps back, and we're back. Yep. I used to be a delivery driver. That's 3. I used to be a delivery driver for a contracting company called Quickset Fasteners here in town. And I used to drive deliveries down this road all the time. There's a rubber plant right over here. Yeah, I'm not really sure, but I think this might be the longest, like, actual road with real traffic on it that I'll be walking on in this loop with no sidewalk. But that's also based on a distinguishable lack of experience, because this is my first time doing this. I like to think that when people see me doing this, they figure out pretty quickly what's going on here. But in the overwhelming possibility that they do not figure that out immediately, I hope I don't look fucking crazy. I am not a big fan of this road. It's a little cold outside. I'm hoping that once my blood really starts moving, my fingers warm up, but I think that the wind is just making them colder. Jesus Christ, for what fucking reason are we speeding like that down this road? Thank you. When you guys honk, it scares me. It scares me a lot. Do 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 do. You know what I just realized? Haha, same thing as yesterday. I should have these facing the inside. Oh, 4. Oh, that's 5. Oh. That's 6. Oof, dirty. That's 7. Oh boy. I look forward to getting to the end of this road. I don't love walking along roads with no sidewalk. I guess particularly roads with no sidewalk that have plenty of vehicle traffic. It's basically just an extra wide sidewalk when there's no vehicle traffic. Whew. All right. If there's anybody in this live stream right now, next time I stop, I'm gonna check the comments in the thread, and I can answer any questions or, oh, that's 8. I can answer any questions. I can talk about any non-controversial topics. If you have anything that you'd like to hear me yap about, throw it in the, ooh, that's 9. Throw it in the comment thread here, and I'll check as soon as I stop next. I'm probably gonna stop and check these comments when I get to the end of this road. I'll turn into a little residential area that isn't gonna be so treacherous with vehicle traffic. But yeah, if you're in here and you want to hear me yap about anything, have any questions you'd like me to answer, give me something to talk about. Give me something to yammer on about for a little while, because it's just as boring for me to walk in silence and do this as it is for you guys to watch it. Whew. Oh, 10? 8, 9, 10. I think that was 10. probably got about another half mile to the end of this road. $11. I thought I'd be cute, throw one of these way high up in the air. Little did I know, I ain't got it like that. All right, that last one was 12, this one is 13. I can throw one high up. Yeah, there we go. Yoink. Oh, that was 14. Man, dogs hate to see me coming. Oh, that was weird. Smells like something's burning. Nope, it's all gone. Nope, it's back. It smells like wood burning, so that's nice. Not like chemicals. I actually had breakfast today. I didn't yesterday. That was kind of a bad move. I had some ham and 4 over medium eggs. It's doing me so right now. I meant to pack a snack, but I forgot. That's okay though. If you've hopped in here since I said this last, when I get to the end of this street, I'm gonna check the comments on the live stream. If there's any questions you have or anything you wanna hear me talk about, any non-controversial topics you'd like me to yap about, I'd love to talk. It is just as boring for me to do this in silence as it is for you guys to watch in silence. So Any topic that you've got for me to talk about, leave it in the comments. I'm gonna check at the end of this street, and yeah, will give me something to talk about. Ooh, that's a nice cool breeze. Jeepers. Man, I swear I'm walking on freaking semi-truck alley right now. Oh, 15. That was number 15 for drops for the day. Based on yesterday, if I had to guess how many drops I'm going to have today, my goal, I think, is to just have less drops each day than I had the previous day. So yesterday was 150. Oh, dang it. 16. Now I count drops by occurrence, not by number of balls dropped. So like that one, even though I dropped all three, there's just one. But yesterday I ended at 150, right at the very end. And today I would like my max number of drops to be 144. So if I'm at 16 now, then I'm, what, like an eighth of the way there? We'll see how that goes. This weather is kind of awesome today. I brought a long sleeve in my bag just in case, but I've warmed up enough now that I don't think it's going to be an issue. This is one of those roads I've only ever driven for obvious reasons, and I just didn't think it was this long. But I'm pretty sure that after this next bend, I should be coming up on the end of this street. Sign ahead sign up for this road particularly. time now. On hand so I can like scratch my nose. I just crumble. This road should is pretty much trails and 19. All right. Appreciated. I do appreciate it when people give me all right. Whew. How I have missed you. From Tree Brand. Ooh, Mackenzie coming in hot with some really good questions. All right. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna yap a few of these, and then I can't remember them. First, we're gonna talk about Ari, death row, last meal, fly, and tartan. Oh man. Ooh, Mackenzie coming in hot with some really good questions. Right. If the stream is struggling, it's because this part of town really doesn't have a good signal road, and then I'm going to start. I've always had issues with signal in this part of town, but I think it'll get better either at the end of this road or down the way. So for now, let's start with one of the more low stakes questions. If it cuts out, no bigs. But from my death row last meal, I would have, actually that's really hard. I don't have an answer prepared for that. It would definitely include some kind of alcohol, because if I'm about to be killed, I don't want to like feel more than I have to. And probably some kind of red meat, some kind of like Japanese Wagyu, or like, scares me every time. 21. Probably something fried. I'd probably do like fried pickles, because I love fried pickles, but they always make me feel a little sick. So I usually avoid them, but I love them so much. So I'd probably do like fried pickles, a bottle of red wine, honestly, fuck it. Let's do some wine marinated pork belly. That would be solid. It would also make me feel bad, but I wouldn't have to deal with it for long. And then probably like lobster mac and cheese from Charlie's Steakhouse in Tampa. And what else? I feel like I'm missing something important. Probably some Chilean sea bass. Something that I don't have very often, but it's kind of gas. And then probably like a half pound of tuna and a half pound of salmon sashimi. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I'd body all of that. Oh, and maybe some eggs. I love eggs. Never get tired of them. You know what? There's a sidewalk over here. I don't know why I'm on this side of the road. All right, gonna cross the street. We don't juggle while we cross the street. Them's the rules. But yeah, so. this way. Continues. Oh man. All right, let's look at the sign here. So, River Overlook, Mill Creek Bridge. Cane Run Road, I think, is where we're heading. River Overlook is probably going to be really cool. But I'm pretty sure that this path comes back out to a main road at some point, and then there's like a couple of restaurants, or maybe at least one restaurant. That's where I was thinking about stopping yesterday. And then it cuts back into the trail, which runs along Cane Run Road, which is a pretty significant part of the stretch that I'll be doing today. So, quick little calf stretch. Check my battery on here. And yeah, let's get moving. I'm assuming that the signal has not improved yet, so that's okay. I'll check on it in a little bit and see how much clearer it's gotten, and then I'll start answering questions and yapping about the topics in the comments. I don't know how good YouTube is at picking stuff up, but like, if I sing a copyrighted song, will it like catch me? Or is it like a certain amount of the song that I'm allowed to sing before it becomes a problem? I mean, I'm not gonna test it, but thought for food, I guess. I just need to learn some non-copyright music and sing that. Like Scott Joplin, the entertainer. Huh? No, I'd get pretty tired of humming that. This is a cool little stretch here. Very nature. Oh, 23. You know, I don't think the hard part of doing this is the walking and the juggling. Like, it's a bit tiresome, but it's not so bad. The hard part is all of the little mini deadlifts that I'm doing to pick these balls up when I drop them. 1, not so bad. 10, not so bad. 50, 60, 100, 150. I was gassed at the end of yesterday. But if I can just drop less today, the formula seems pretty simple. I won't be as tired. And if I'm only at 23 drops for today, then given the distance I've already done, I want to say I'm doing better on drops than I was yesterday. But I also feel like the majority of my drops came from the second half of yesterday when I was starting to get tired. But the other way that I think today is going to differ than yesterday, aside from being better prepared and having breakfast and the weather being way better, is I'm going to take a couple of breaks today. Probably like 10-15 minute breaks, and like actually sit down, stretch, talk with you guys on the live stream, and yeah, drink some water. 24, I swear, the majority of my drops happen when I'm looking around. If I take my eyes off what I'm doing, I don't have it like that to just keep it going. It is kind of weird though. I have to focus my eyes to like a short distance and then use my peripherals. So I'm not really looking at anything while I'm doing this. And like sometimes that'll get a little tiresome, so I'll refocus my eyes and I'll look way down the line. But it doesn't give me quite as good a view of what I'm doing, or it's at least not as comfortable to keep it going like this. So what I realized yesterday is that if I look like at a downward 45, I can look at the ground and it's pretty comfortable to keep this going. But even then, the most effective way to keep this going mindlessly is to adjust my eyes to a short range and just use my peripherals. But, yep. I'm so interested to know what's around this bend here. It could be aliens. It could be perhaps there is a unicorn across the hill. I don't know. I've never been here before. I wonder how close I am to the river. I should be really close right now. I'm like right next to it. Oh, actually, okay, now that sign makes more sense. I'm pretty sure that where this road turns right here, I can go right or left up ahead. I think I've got to follow it around to the left, because if I go right, that'll take me to a river view, which is cool. Like, I'd love to do a river overlook, but from that sign, I think it said it was like 1.1 miles. And at best, I've only walked a half mile down here. So I'm not trying to add an extra mile round trip of a detour. Ooh, that was close. I'm not trying to add an extra mile round trip of a detour so that I can fork off to the right and go to the river overlook. Though that would be really cool. But I'll probably come back here another day and check it out. Damn. 26. It really is just the very moment that I look away that I tend to drop. Okay, so I don't know anything about that path into the woods, but definitely not going that way. And I think that, I want to say that this is to the river overlook, but I'm not really sure about that. Anyway, I'm going to keep walking. Actually, I'm going to check my signal, see if this live stream's gotten any better. I've moved far enough that it might be higher quality now. Let's see. All right. Ooh, I gotta keep moving. Okay, so it looks like maybe the live stream is working a little better now. signal's improving. That's good, but I'm gonna keep moving for now as quick as I can because it's starting to sprinkle a little bit, which is part of the reason that I got such a late start today. It was raining this morning, and I think that it's only gonna rain a little this afternoon, but I think for the next hour, I'm at risk of getting sprinkled and tinkled on by the clouds. So hopefully I can stay ahead or away from where it's coming from or going to. And hopefully if it starts like actually raining, I can get away from it a little bit. Or find a pavilion or something to stand under. There we go. I'm getting better at scratching my nose. Whew. So this path is forking again. I'm gonna have to check my phone to see what direction I need to take it because I'm not 100% sure. Again, this is my first time in this particular part of the loop. All right, let's see where I'm going. Let's see. All right, so I am over here. Man, the rain is picking up. This is not awesome. I think I'm supposed to guide to the left here. Yes, I am. Okay, so yeah, the river overlook is off that away. This is gonna take me back to a main road. Wow, it looks like I am quite a distance from Lindsay's Kitchen. That's where I'm headed next. But yeah, I pretty much just have to guide left and then follow this path quite a distance. That's where I'm headed next. But yeah, I pretty much... Oh, good luck. Shit, I'll just start checking in here. Johnny will tell me where I'm going. All right, let's see. All right. So, if the stream quality is doing a little bit better, I'm going to keep it moving because it is raining, and hopefully it doesn't rain much more or pick up from here because this is not that cool. But here we are. I'm going to talk about my wife for a little while. She is my light, my muse, my sweet, beautiful angel. So I met my wife. Technically, I met my wife in 2020, so 6 years ago, around this time, and we were both basically doing drill team training, And I didn't see her again until 2022, I think. Yeah, 2022, around this time. And yeah, we just started chatting a lot. And then we had a big crush on each other together. Like some of the most trying days of our adult lives, but we've been on a pretty steady upward trajectory. Things are getting a lot better. But Ari is my motivation to do a lot of the things that I do and to exceed the limits of the things that I've done. Because the big downside of being married as effectively a full-time clown is that your partner's seen all your tricks and gags. So I can't ever let her get bored of me. I can't ever let her have seen everything that I've got. So I keep having to one-up myself so that I can keep impressing my wife. It's yeah, it's really that simple. I don't do a lot of crazy stuff because I have sophisticated motivations. I just want to impress my wife. And the more I do, the harder it gets, so the harder I have to try. But yeah, she's great. She's my favorite. She's my best friend. She's also the funniest person I know, which is really frustrating because I've never been the less funny one in a relationship. Like, I'm always clearly the funniest. She's unfortunately clearly the funnier between the two of us. And there's kind of no contest. So, what are you gonna do, huh? So this mile marker is mile 15 of the Louisville Loop. But I don't think I started at mile 0.0. I think I started at like 1.5 or something because, well, just based on distances that I've done before and how much I did yesterday, the mile markers just didn't quite seem to line up with what I'm pretty sure I did. So that's mile marker 15. I think that I've probably done closer to 16 and a half, 17 miles total. But yeah, I also don't know exactly how long the Louisville Loop is. The best I can find is that it's 100 plus, or like just over 100 miles. But I can't find an exact figure anywhere, which is probably partially due to the fact that the loop is not finished. Like, there's certain spots where I'm gonna have to kind of improvise how I'm gonna traverse it because there's not like a dedicated path or connection point. So it's probably 100-ish depending what route you take. And then it can be, you know, anywhere between like 100 and 110. But I am gonna try to take the most direct path of travel anywhere and everywhere I can on this because there's no sense in taking the long way. But yeah. Hopefully I'll finish the Cane Run Road stretch today. I really don't know if I'm going to. It's kind of a long stretch and I haven't checked to see exactly how many miles it is. But yeah, let's talk about juggling balls. So, what makes a good juggling ball? I don't know. I got these at the International Juggling Convention number 74, I want to say, maybe 75. And they're by, the brand name is Taylor Tries, named after the woman who made them. Her name is Taylor. She's a very, very talented juggler. And 4. Yeah, I walked around. It's kind of funny how many different kinds of juggling balls there are. Like there's juggling balls made for a lot of different, but as far as just like them, so like they're pliable, so when they land in my hand, they don't. This is a little bit grippy, so like even when they're wet, yeah, I like these. There's different iterations. There's certain kinds of juggling balls that have even more give to them or less give to them, but I think it just depends what you like as an individual. And I'm sure that if I really looked, there might be some juggling balls somewhere out there that I might like better than these, but I mean, there's just so many that I'm not gonna throw a bunch of money at ordering them to test out what I might like when these are really pretty good. I like these a lot. But yeah. Let's talk about flow states. What is a flow state? Why is a flow state? How does a flow state? When does a flow state? Actually, all of those have an answer. When is now. If you understand the concept of like being in the present, living in the present, experiencing, 25, experiencing the moment, and like how that differs from how we usually live life, which is what's to come, or in some kind of state as per what has been. Being in the moment, living in the moment, experiencing the moment is not something that's easy to do. It's like I've heard it explained, 26. I've heard it explained before as like at some point some monks were sitting around meditating, trying to achieve enlightenment, see their soul, whatever. And they got bored sitting around and closing their eyes. They would just take naps and they were getting bored. So they started making martial arts, which is like a functional way to create a mind-body connection and experience the present as it pervades through each moment. So as with martial arts, we have things that have been named impartial arts, like juggling, where you're not trying to assert some kind of physicality onto something. You're more so guiding emotion passively. But in these physical practices, you can find this sort of mindless state where discipline and surrender overlap, where you know well enough what you're doing, but you know it well enough that you can not have to actively focus on what you're doing. It's what athletes call being in the zone and musicians call getting in the groove. It's just this sort of mindless state where all there is the experience, not the judgment of the experience, not the 27, not the enjoyment or dissatisfaction with the experience, just experiencing what is. And I think that anybody that has gotten very good at any kind of movement or performance-based activity kind of understands what this state looks like. But yeah, it's the intersection of discipline and surrender. and it's fucking rad. I forgot the other prompts in there. Let me take a look here. This rain has picked up just enough to be annoying, but not enough to like be a problem. Let's see. Let's see. Would I rather fly and talk to animals or breathe underwater and survive high pressures and talk to fish? Definitely fly and talk to animals. Absolutely no contest. I don't care about it. Also flying. Underwater just seems scary and dark. Flying is like, I want to see everything and go places. All right. So, my favorite period in history is, I mean, it's a hard question. There's a lot of ways to look at that. I like 2008 to 2016. Those were some really good years. Really good for like social progress and video games. Just a pleasant time to be alive. And then they shot that fucking gorilla, and it's all pretty much gone downhill since then. Circus would on a train and go to the next place and set up their huge tent and have this big old show. And this notion like put yourself into in an age where there was so much less opportunity to explore. But I don't know, I've also probably got kind of a romanticized idea of what that would look like in my head. I'm sure that in many cases it was not very cool. But I do also like the idea, and I mean, this is a little sad, but I like the idea that like disabled people or like, circus freaks could also do the same thing. Like they'd be in their town as just some person that was like a social outcast, and they could join essentially a family of people that were in some way like them and make a living, however, for better or for worse, out of the way that they were. And like, obviously the concept of circus freaks is not without its horrific downsides, but like, if you go to the Ringling Museum in Sarasota, Florida, they have a whole exhibit on like the oddities people of the circus, but they also have a very large disclaimer talking about how, obviously culturally certain things have developed, but people looking different is something that has always fascinated a general public or an audience. And despite the bad conditions that may have came with this at certain points, this is not something that we should feel entirely ashamed of, because it was not in all cases for the worst of these people. But anyway, yeah, just the circus. 28. The circus is interesting period in history to me. But if I could time travel back to any point in history, that's hard. Maybe somewhere, I don't know. That's tough. Because, like, I don't know, there's a lot of periods in history that are not that cool. And a lot of periods in history where, like, people are musty and didn't bathe. Like, I don't know that I'd ever want to go to a period of history where I didn't have a toothbrush. But if I could go to, like, any period in history for, like, a day, I mean, shit, I'd really just go see the circus. I'd go see the Ringling Circus in its prime. Just check out what all the hype is about. But maybe I'm biased. Who's to say? Wow, that tree fell. Wait a minute. 2 trees fell. I just don't see the start of the other one. Oh no, there it is. That's pretty funny. Huh. Actually, I forgot what the next topic was in here. Let's see. Damn. Let's see. So if I were to ever join a circus, I've actually given this a lot of thought, and I've kind of hit a wall on this conceptually for a long time, because, like, obviously I'd like to bring rifle spinning into a strictly non-military style performance space, but doing that is still really difficult, because if you only have a rifle, you've got to do something that at least nods in the direction of military drill before then kind of satirizing it, or what's the word I'm looking for? I'll think of it. Parodying it. Yeah, it would have to be like take a nod at military rifle spinning before doing a parody. But even then, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to, like, make fun of military rifle spinning. That activity is fine for what it is. I want to do something that is purely singular. And I feel like this season, I've gotten a little bit closer to figuring out what that looks like with all these performances that I've done before award shows. Like, I've got the hardware that I've designed that's lighter weight, that little funky bayonet that I designed that is a little bit shorter to fit. And I've picked up spinning with 2 rifles a little bit more. I've picked up juggling while spinning a rifle. And it's a very early concept, but it's good. I like the direction that that's kind of heading. Pairing it with juggling, or pairing it with a second rifle, or framing it as like rifle juggling is so much more digestible than non-military style rifle exhibition drill / rifle flow. I shouldn't have to explain too much, but in an early stage, rifle juggling, I think, makes a lot of sense as a show concept. But I mean, my real performative skill set has been so deeply entrenched in military style rifle exhibition drill for so long that if I were to create a circus level act that had a rifle included, I'd have to really grind for probably 6 months to create something that I'd be happy with putting forward. But it would probably be set to music, it would probably have comedic elements, and it would probably include multiple rifles and juggling balls. But yeah, that's about it. And what was that last question? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look again. Oh yeah. So so what trivia night subject would I absolutely have a lock on? Not a lot. I don't know, supernatural? I'm not, my forte is really just in like performing arts and rifle spinning and whatnot, but like rifle spinning is too niche to have a trivia night on. And even then, I've never been a particularly studious nerd about rifle spinning. I've encountered so many things, but like I've never sought anything out. So like I know a lot just by time in, but I don't know nearly as much as I probably should at this point. And then, yeah, like performing arts is such a broad spectrum that you could ask me some pretty basic questions about, I think this is 29. You could ask me some pretty basic questions about like the juggling space or professional jugglers, and I probably wouldn't even know at this point. But yeah, there's probably a handful of TV shows that I've watched start to finish that I'd be pretty good with trivia on. 29. But yeah, probably Supernatural. It was a good show. It's a really long show. It's not a show that I'd recommend to anybody as like, oh my God, you have to watch this. But if you want to watch a ton of something, like so many 40-minute episodes of a show, so much that like if you watched 5 episodes a day, it would take you 6 to 8 months to finish this show. Yeah, totally. Watch Supernatural. It's great. It's just a massive commitment. But in that giant commitment, there's so much like world building, character building. There's so many things that they're allowed to do because they take so much time setting things up. So it is a very good show. And there's a lot to the lore. But yeah, as far as like a trivia night, that's the only thing that I know I'd definitely be able to stand on business. 30. But it's a cool part of town. Oh. Oh, 30? No, I just did 30. This is 31. All right. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I smell food. I must be close to something real again. This is a nice little nature walk. I've had to change my grip on my right hand to kind of use this index finger and middle finger and thumb like claw, because I was using my ring finger as well, but the way that the ball kept landing on the inside of my pinky finger when I caught was kind of like wearing out a muscle or a tendon in there. So had to adjust so that I don't wear that out anymore. Let it rest for a while. Wow, what a view. All right, 32. Oh, 33. One step forward, one step back. Look both ways before crossing the train tracks, although I'd have to be a lot more hard of hearing than I already am to miss a train. All right. New sign. Riverview Park, 2.9 miles. Johnsontown Road, 5.1, and Farn-Moraman, 6.6. Oh. All right. Still good here. It's about to be time for a break here soon. I spoke at just the right time, it seems. There's I think that green roof up ahead is that restaurant I was talking about earlier. Might stop in there for a snack. I'll live stream a little, talk to you guys, charge the camera, take a little break, stretch, and then get back to it. I hope it's open. I don't really know anything about this rush. I'm just glad to be on a path that's not the side of the road. It's always nice. Oh, 34? $35. Gonna try not to drop one of these in this puddle here. Lindsay's Kitchen. Oh, 36, 37. Boy. All right, we're gonna stop at the bottom of the stairs, and this is where we'll start back up again.
It's so for a ransom though, and
Right.
they offered to pay it.
Right.
That's the part that don't make any sense.
Yes.
They even raised the money.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
Savannah said on the interview she just did with her own people from her own show. She even said, we offered the ransom.
There was a bunch.
They answered them. The first couple they thought were false, but they said the one they thought was real, and that FBI agreed it was, they thought was real. They said, John, somehow, and told them we would pay it, and then it's like the communication was stopped, and they told them they were going to pay it. Yeah, because they kept saying that she could only live
Real
so
fair,
long.
yes. No, real fair, real fair.
There's something, I think there's something really weird. I kind of really thought it was.
I did too.
And they said they rolled all them out, but they might be saying that, trying to watch it all. But it's funny that they, as smart as they are, and with technology today, that they have not found that link with everybody's cameras on your phone, even though it's spread out. It just, I mean, would they do fly out on a helicopter? I mean,
Yeah.
well, all of them are. Without good security, I mean, good security, better ring.
What you do with them balls, buddy? Juggle them?
Yeah, I'm juggling the Louisville loop right now. Yeah, I'm just in here for a break.
Well, you
Yeah.
got to juggle the whole time you're walking.
Yeah, this is day 2. So yesterday I did like 13 miles. Today I'm trying to do 15 more. Yeah.
You got 50 more miles to do and juggle while you walk.
Yeah, it'll be about 7 days straight.
Chew gum too, 'cause, you know, most people can't walk.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I'm live streaming the whole thing.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want to
Well,
watch
it's
you.
yeah,
Follow you.
it's on YouTube. It's Metal Ball Run, but it's METTLE.
Look at all of us getting
You
on.
got a different nickname for every day.
Yeah. 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 At the end, I'll frame them all. Awesome.
What can I get you?
I'm just in here for a snack. I got my own water. Um, yeah, no, it's just right along the route. So
Where are you from?
I'm up by the riverfront near downtown.
Okay, but have you ever been here before?
No, first time here.
Oh, you're great.
Yeah. If I'm looking for a light-ish snack, what's the best thing?
I mean, we got all our sides. Like, little fried, pepper chili, grilled cheese, sad salad, vegetable
Let's-
soup, chicken noodle soup, a cup of this.
What would you say is better between the... Wait, are y'all still doing breakfast plates?
Yes, we do
Okay.
breakfast all day,
Um,
dinner all day too.
all right, let's do... Let's just do a number 1 breakfast plate with the eggs over medium.
Medium, how you want your bread and your meat? Bacon and sausage?
Let's do bacon and then with a biscuit. Cool. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So are you raising money for something? Or
Not yet. This is kind of my proof of...
satisfaction?
This one's just proof of concept. On June 1st, I'm going to walk from LA to Times Square, New York, juggling the whole way. And on that trip, I'm going to try to do a bunch of workshops at elementary and middle schools for juggling, and just kind of share it along the way. We're kind of in a weird place in history where everybody's got their face and hands right here, so giving people a reason to get off their phones and play is always good. Yeah. I still got them.
Where you stay at night?
Oh, I just go home. Yeah, I live here in town, so I'm not. It's no like survival trip. It's just go home, sleep in bed, pick up where I left off. There we go.
We got you.
Heck yeah!
She been found you on Facebook.
Awesome. Nice. Yeah, share it with everyone you know. I'm still building a following. This is just trip 1. Next one I'll do the whole country from LA to New York.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's just my proof of concept.
Oh, you live in Louisville?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what the record is on somebody doing that. Surely you looked into that.
36 miles.
So do you?
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that.
Record people following you?
I did reach out to Guinness World Records, but they said that it takes them like 12 weeks to get back to you if they'll even validate it. And they need so many specifics taken care of that I think short of recording 100% of the trip from LA to New York, I don't think they'd validate it. And I would record the whole thing, but when I'm in Death Valley in the summer, I don't think my camera is gonna stand up to the heat. So, yeah, it is what it is.
You don't have anybody following you?
No. When I do the big one across the country, I'll have friends and family in a camper, and they'll meet me checkpoint to checkpoint. So.
Where are you staying at like tonight?
So for this week, I live in Louisville, so I just get a ride home and I just sleep in bed. Yeah. Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
he does the other one,
Yeah, the other one's gonna be a little trickier.
we'll be cheering for you. So.
Oh, much appreciated.
Picture with you, and I'm gonna put it on my page.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on. Yeah. You getting over here in the picture? Come on.
Do you mind? We're
No, he
kinda
don't
like-
care. He don't care.
Any joke?
Yeah.
We're old, but we have a lot of followers.
First we'll get a picture, and then we'll get a picture of you juggling.
We're really not crooks or nothing.
Don't get around here. Don't believe
Yeah,
it.
we're not. Yeah, I don't believe it.
Cool.
Okay, now we're going to
Now she's
video
gonna
of
get a
it.
video of him juggling.
Thank you for letting us invade you.
Oh, absolutely.
Here, we're
My
gonna,
pleasure.
Getting on.
well, we're gonna get him recording juggling.
I used to
do
be
that the whole
a
time you're
professional clown. I never
Yeah?
could learn that.
Nice.
Never could learn how to juggle.
From my
But everything
understanding,
else but that.
from my
Come to
understanding, oh, absolutely.
If you drop
From my
the ball,
understanding,
you have to start
the
over.
best performers are not the most skilled jugglers anyway.
Really?
Yeah. It like all you need for a performance is some jokes in this.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's it. What was that?
I said if you drop one, do you have to start over on that?
No. Yesterday I dropped 150 times.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
frustrating.
It's like with anything in life, you just pick up where you left off.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you already order your food?
Yeah, I got I just got a breakfast spread, bacon, eggs, toast,
Sounds
or
good.
biscuit.
I figured you'd be a salad kind of guy.
No.
Yours good.
No.
Stick to your ribs, huh?
Mark, I'm gonna run in a little bit.
That's funny. I didn't even see the Act Silly sign. Cool. Well, the camera is charging. We're at 40% now. And since I just finished this guy, my backpack is about to get much lighter weight, so that's gonna be nice. That to the side. Yeah.
Let me get you some silverware too.
Oh, I got some. Yeah, thanks so much. Ooh. Okay, Lindsay's Kitchen. This looks so good.
So go, when you were there. It's like on the ship, maybe, I just took her up and ran. I looked up and there's a camp on the ship right there. So the guy that's with me said, you want your picture? So I give him a picture with him and I told him, you can picture with him. I said, just my dad, I got my picture with him. I said, Rusty came by and I was standing there with a picture with him.
Oh yeah.
Is this your check?
I,
Pay for that. Thank
are you sure? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate that.
You keep up doing what you're doing.
I will.
Bringing some joy to people.
I'm gonna do my best. That is so nice. I just paid my check.
This is what she says. I know you're gonna pay this. I know you're
Yeah, I can either.
And they're white leather, they're really good, and they're so stupid cute. They look adorable on. I walked in, and I was like, they were Chicago, but she bought me a really cute.
When you're done eating, can you type in your stuff and follow you?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I got you. Will do.
I did, and I told him, I said, I'm gonna take over tonight because we're out. And I'm going home and make cookies for Easter Sunday, this Sunday. And tomorrow night is
Got a magnet.
trying to get in.
You need to put something on like
Well, I got them at short comment. She be there today. And it says, Maddie, white people, something, I don't know. But anyway, I ordered two. And I said, I just ordered. she's going to. See, she turned. So I was going to get him to squat down. And he would say, you know how he does? He says 70-year-old. Yeah. And I'll be like, yeah, she's 21. You want to be the man this summer? You know, that's, and I told him, I said, don't you get mad? I'm going to do my class.
She would take over, he wouldn't know what to do. She'd be taking over the time. He'd probably have to bring you back. Let you finish.
Bring one up here. Everybody got a live one here.
I said, wouldn't it be good if they had you on stage? She said, that's right.
I said, I'm sure I will. I know, that's why I tell you. Yeah, I said, just do that. Get here in the barn, we go out on the, I think I What? What? No.
All right. It was at 57.
Oh. I know.
What I did.
You're trying to inflict things on him. Yeah.
All right.
I said, I'm not done.
I said, well, we go out and eat with everybody else. We would have been out.
Well, we went to Brian's.
Hey, good luck, buddy.
Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it.
Where are you all going? Where are you all going to be?
Out my way, I thought we wanted the Goldies out.
You don't have a game.
So I'll put that 13 there in the market.
Where's Pepper's at?
This is really,
Let us know.
Let's slip behind you.
Yeah, I mean,
Hello.
Alright, so on YouTube?
Yeah.
We typed in. I'll call you.
Yeah, I'm live streaming this on YouTube for the next 5 days. This is day 2.
Okay.
So, yeah, it is all on there.
So you coming back tomorrow?
Oh, I'll definitely be back.
Okay.
Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you all again so much. Y'all have a great day. Thank you so much. Hopefully another 10. All right. Right. Just got to get my arm through this strap. Oh, there we go. All right, that was wonderful. Lindsay's Kitchen. Let me make sure I get a picture of this. Oh, no, the sign's up here. Oh, yeah. All right. Left off at the bottom of the stairs, picking it back up at the bottom of the stairs. Let me make sure I got the right spot here. Yep, keep following this path around, and yeah, this path just keeps going on and on and on. All right. And away we go. So, gonna pick this angle back up, and we're off. That was so revitalizing. Wonderful little break. Now I know about Lindsay's Kitchen, which is so good. And met some really kind people in there. They started following me. Hopefully they shared the project. And they picked up my tab, which is so nice. That was such a pleasant experience, start to finish. Moving and grooving. Hello. Nice. Damn. I think it got windier since I was in there. It's a little cold. I just gotta warm back up. Whew. Let's see. So the weather's really nice. And after that awesome bit of refueling and water, I'm feeling pretty good. So I started at noon. It's just past 2 now. I'll probably go for, I don't know, I'm gonna go for as long as I can today, really. Yesterday I didn't get quite as far as I had hoped I would. So I'd like to make up for that and then some today if I can. But, oh, I'm not even buckled into this bag. That's why this feels so weird on me. All right, there we go. All right. There we go. That's better. So the camera's plugged in. My phone is still at 100%. I brought this little portable charger for it today. It's doing me wonders. Ooh, 1, 2, 3 full steps. 1, 2, 3 steps back. And that was, I want to say that was 35. Yeah, 35 sounds right. No, that was 36. I'm pretty sure I already did 35. So 36. Moving and grooving. Man. Honestly, I kind of bugged super hard yesterday by not eating breakfast and not bringing a snack, because after having breakfast and more water and a mid-trip snack today, I feel like $1,000,000. I feel like I just got out here. I feel like I'm just starting. I feel so fresh. I'm definitely going to be able to do more today than I did yesterday. Oh, 37. The air is so fresh right now. The birds are chirping. It's so nice outside. I mean, it's a little cold, but it's pretty nice outside. Man, that was good. I need to take Ari to Lindsay's Kitchen next weekend or something. That was really good. 38. Oh, 39. I'm assuming that's my friends from the restaurant there. I'm really glad that I did my super high throw and caught it. I try not to disappoint. Whoa! God, the air smells so nice. It's so crisp and refreshing. Oh. River Valley Cemetery. Huh. Oh. 39. All right. Oh, 40. You ever get a word stuck in your head? Like a vocal stim, but just for your brain? I'm thinking of Adirondack. Adirondack. Is that a place? I don't know where Adirondack is. Adirondack. Whoa, is that a lighter? 40. That is a lighter. That's a cool lighter. 40, all right. Adirondack. 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 Somebody spell Adirondack in the comments for me and tell me where it is. This weather is delightful. Oh. It is also really nice to have had that first break because now I can I've got a little bit less weight in my bag. I have 2 1-liter bottles of water today. Just drank 1, so that's a nice couple pounds off my back. Oh, 41. This is a really nice part of the Louisville Loop. It's just a actual path away from the road for a big long stretch. I'm not gonna have to worry about where I'm going or any twists and turns. I'm basically just following this to the end of the line. And I think that the end of the line is like 6 or 7 more miles. A goose. Honk. Honk. All right, sorry, man. My bad. This is my buddy. We're just 2 peas in a pod, walking out here on the 42. Walking out here on the path. I can hear the little pitter-patter of his feet. This is my buddy. This is my friend. This is probably the best goose I've ever known. All right, bye. I'll see you later. It was nice walking with you. He's about to sneak up on me and kick my ass. Damn, these flowers out here smell nice. Oh. Ugh. 43. Oh. $44. It's so nice and quiet out here. I mean, it makes for kind of a boring stream, but here we are. I can definitely start to feel my arms getting kind of sore. 45. Like my arms aren't like exhausted, but I can definitely feel them more than I could yesterday. I'm not doing a lot with them at any given time, and like I wouldn't say I've got weak musculature in my arms, but like this is starting to take a toll. But ain't no hill for a hill climber. 45? No, I think I already did 45. That was 46. $47. Ooh, 48. Ugh. 49. Ugh. Do, do, do. It smells like pizza boxes, which is kind of weird, but it smells like when you pick up a pizza and the box is like really hot. Or no, when you pick up two pizzas, the boxes are hot, and then you take the top box off the bottom box, and the bottom box smells like hot pizza cardboard. That's what it smells like out here. Whoa. Whew. 51. Whew. Huh. That was weird. All right. All right, well, not gonna juggle while we cross the road. Them's the rules. Not a ton going on out here, but also I don't want to I don't want to develop any bad habits. And we're back. There's a train right there. It's not moving though, it's fine. Oh, 52. Ugh. $53. 54. Whew. Ugh. 55. Dang, 56. All right, I need something to occupy my mind. I'm getting a little bit too bored and zoned out. Let's see here. Adirondack, its chair. Is it a chair or is it a share song? What are you saying to me? Huh. All right, let's see. Actually, where am I? That's what I'd like to know. Not terribly far down here. Wow, I got a while on this particular part of the path. That's kind of cool. It's gonna curve soon, it looks like, or not soon, but in a little while. Okay. Yeah, if I can get to, wow. To this parking lot, let's see. 6.9 miles to the point that I'd like to get to today. Let's see how that goes. We'll see. Oh, okay. A yard chair and mountains in New York. I didn't know either of those things. Damn it. 1, 2 steps away. That's 57, I think. And we're off. All right, so about 2.5 hours left. Honestly, probably like 2 hours, 15 minutes if I walk the remaining 7 miles. Well, it said 6.9 miles, but if I can finish that today, I'll be pretty happy. It'll kind of wrap up the longest stretch of the loop as far as going south. And then tomorrow when I pick up, I'll be able to start working my way over and back up. But we'll see how it goes. I actually think I might have to finish this 7 because when this path curves, I'm not gonna be able to get picked up unless I get off the path, which means getting to the other end of it. So I'm pretty sure I'm locked in here for the next 2 or 2.5 hours. It usually takes me about an hour to walk 3 miles. I think it's more like 3.2 I can walk in an hour if my pace is pretty good. 57. So if I just keep up a decent pace, then, and yeah, probably about another 2 hours, 15, 20 minutes, I'll be done with this stretch. and then I'll have my beautiful wife, who I love so much, come and pick me up. Whew. Whoa, that's a dead animal. I don't want to step on that. 58. I'm so glad I didn't just drop a ball onto that. That would have been really gross. Ugh. 59. Ooh. Oh. And that's 60. What does that smell? Aerospace something? It smells like laundry detergent. Or like fabric softener. Yeah, it smells like those that fabric softener that's like little like pearls or Downy Unstoppables. That's what I'm thinking of. It smells like that. It's kind of weird. All right, that's 61. Oh, I wonder if it's all these flowers. That would make sense. Yeah, it smells really nice. New vocal stem for my brain. Breathes there the man with soul so dead, who never to himself had said, "This is my home, my native land, land of brown heath and shaggy wood, land of the mountain and the flood, land of my sires. What mortal hand would e'er untie the filial band that knits me to thy rugged strand? Scotland, Scotland the brave." I wish you guys could hear the voice that plays in my head in. It was, it's the narrator for the Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo. He's been the narrator for like 100 years. And he's got this like super distinct, low voice with a Scottish accent. So pleasant to listen to under normal circumstances, but he would end the show in 2018 with that poem every night, and yeah, scratches a very particular itch in my brain. So I think up ahead where that stop sign is where my path is gonna turn. And then I'm pretty much locked into following that trail until I get to the parking lot on the other side. So we out here. All right, so it looks like this is not actually where I'm gonna be turning it. That's okay. 62. Ugh. I don't think. check here. No, it's going to be right up ahead, and then that's where I'm going to follow it down. Okay. All right. And a little bit further. I'm going to juggle across this crosswalk because there ain't shit going on right now, except for that truck. That was weird and unnecessary. All right. So this is where my path is heading. Gonna walk through Riverview Park, and then, so I'm assuming that this bottom one here, where is this camera pointed? Yeah, I'm assuming that this bottom one here, the Farn Mormon, is where I'm headed. Which I guess is probably right on the other side of this. So here we go. Whoa, that house up on the hill looks so cool. Probably can't see it. That's okay. All right. I'm gonna check my comments in this thread real quick, see if anything's new. And comments in this thread real quick, see if anything's new. Yeah, no kidding. I think that my longest days doing this are probably going to be tomorrow and Sunday. Yesterday was honestly 63. Yesterday was kind of hopefully the shortest day that I do of this, and it was only so short because it was kind of my learning day. I was figuring out how to actually do this. So I didn't pack enough water, I didn't have enough chargers, I didn't eat breakfast. I was just being a silly, goofy little guy about the whole thing. But today I'm doing a lot of things better, so I should be able to last a lot longer. And the weather's nice. The heat's not totally killing me. And I don't think it's gonna be that hot again for the rest of the time I'm doing this, so that's one big plus. But I do want to finish this whole thing in 7 days, and because I stopped a little bit early yesterday, I need to kind of catch up for that and keep a solid pace for the rest of this. So hopefully day 7 is just like 10 miles or something, like a nice short day. But I'm gonna have to do as much as I can each day until then to make sure that that's the case. Oh, hell yeah, the sun's coming out a little bit right now. That's so awesome. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can get a friend to come out with me if he's not working or busy. And I'll probably take a couple good breaks, have somebody else carry some of the stuff that I'm carrying on my back, and maybe we'll even live stream from a third person view, so you'll be able to actually see me. And then yeah, with the added support, hopefully I'll be able to get through another few miles tomorrow and Sunday, maybe Monday too. And then hopefully Tuesday and Wednesday are just a nice easy finish to the rest of this. But yeah, endurance has always kind of been my thing. For better or for worse, I don't know how to give up. So yeah, my in rifle spinning, the very first like award or accolade or recognition that I ever got in that space was a spin endurance competition, like how long you could spin with one hand until failure. And I didn't even win, but I got second place to somebody who was basically a bodybuilder, and it put a lot of people's eyes on me, like who is this guy? And then the next 3 years of that little, just a mini game really, but I won the next 3. And then at my second international juggling convention, I did 3-ball endurance, and I won that. And then I did 3 hoop endurance, and I also won that. So yeah, doing things for a long time without stopping is kind of my forte. And the more I do this, the more I'm sure I'm gonna get better at it. So yeah. I'm just glad that I don't think I'm dropping as much as I was yesterday. I think the heat was kind of getting to me yesterday, and after a while I really started to get tired, and I was underfed, underhydrated, and yeah, 150 drops by the end of the day kind of sucked. Right now I think my next drop is gonna be 63, 64. I think my next one's gonna be 63. But yeah, no, I think that last one was 63. Yeah, I think my next one is 64. But anyway, I don't think I got this far with so few drops yesterday. If I can keep this up, it definitely makes it easier on me to not have to bend over and pick something up every couple minutes. This hill is not treating me well. I sure am learning a lot about Louisville on this path. There's some really cool parks. That's a whole little, it's Riverview Park. That's the river right there. Nice big parking lot. This is real pretty out here. Cool. And then down this path is Farn Mormon. Let's take a look at this. The knobs. Huh. Sorry, I should have read that out loud, but I don't want to. But yeah, did you guys know that Kentucky has been here for like more than 100 years? Isn't that crazy? It's been here for more than like 200 years. I mean, who even knows past that? For legal reasons, that's a joke. I understand how the passage of time works. This is a pretty cool little stretch. I like the stuff that's isolated like this. Places where I don't have to worry about like cars or too many spectators. I mean, not that I mind spectators. I don't want to be a distraction to motor vehicles. And this is distracting as fuck. So I should probably stop swearing. I don't know what YouTube's rules are for swearing, or like how many times I can get away with it before I have an issue. But fingers crossed. Oh. 64. All right, this looks like a nice, 65. This looks like a nice little spot to take a quick break, drink some water, All right. Bear with me. Good spot to blow my nose too. Hey. Trying to finish this water so that I don't have to carry it anymore. I'm just not feeling like slamming the whole thing. All right. Whew. All right, so I'm pretty sure, well, actually, no, not yet. I've got this wonderful little portable charger with me, and I want to put it in my bag as soon as it dies, but it's not dead yet. So I'm gonna keep my phone plugged in my pocket. Make sure that battery stays good. I've had this camera plugged in since the restaurant, and it's staying at 100%, so that's nice. All right, get buckled back in here. Juggle so hard I gotta buckle up every time I go. All right. All good there. And away we go. Heck yeah, my bag is feeling light. This is nice. I'm all hydrated. My bag is lightweight. I mean, I'm out of water for the day, but I don't think I'm gonna need more water until I get home. I've had plenty so far. I had like 24 ounces of coffee this morning. and then probably 16 ounces of water. And then I had a liter of water at the restaurant, a liter of water just now. And when I get home, I'll have another half gallon of water before bed. Oh, 65. That's cool. Cool. if you're watching me collide these balls in the air and then catch and keep going, it is not intentional. It is purely by accident, and it just happens to work out sometimes. But I am not a skilled enough juggler to do that intentionally yet. Here, I'm gonna try once to do it intentionally. Nope. 66. Ugh. Uh-oh. I just realized I can't drop again as long as I can help it. Oh. Oh boy. 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3 steps forward. 68. 1, 2, 3 steps back. 69. Or maybe that last one was and I didn't count it. Yeah, because I just said 1, 2, 3 steps forward, 1, 2, 3 steps back. So that one was 69. This one was 70. So we're at 70 total right now. We don't have any more funny numbers until 420, and God, I hope I don't drop that many times in a single day. Oh. $71. No trespassing, no dumping, no fishing, no hunting, no vehicles. It does not say no juggling. I am good to go. Cool. Alright, gonna try to watch my step across these railroad tracks. 72. Ugh. Whew. $73. I'm gonna check where I'm at. Huh. Looks like I'm getting pretty close, actually. Oh, no, wait. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not as close as I thought. That's okay. All right. Still got a while to go. No worries. We're just jamming. $74. $75. All right, so I'm halfway to the amount of drops that I did yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that I'm almost as many miles in today as I was yesterday. So I'm pretty sure I'm doing a lot better as far as like drops per hour. 76. Oh, a water fountain. That's kind of cool. Let me check this little portable charger, see if it's still got juice. Nope. Just set those right there. Alright, so this little portable charger can go in my backpack. Just gonna go right in the little side pocket here. Come on. All right. Now, if I can get this backpack strapped back on. There we go. And we're back. Get clipped back in here. And then I would also like to get this strap tucked in here. Hopefully that'll keep it out of my way. And then we're going to take the charger out of the camera, put it in the phone, and then put the phone back in the pocket. All right. And we're jamming. All right. Oh, actually, I knew I was forgetting something. I was going to check the comments in the stream, see if there's any new something. Nope. All right. Close that. And picking up where we left off. All right. That looks cool. Looks like a nice little food / hangout area. Oh, that's cool. The river again. $77. Well, there's a 5-star right there, but I don't particularly need to stop. I'm just gonna keep rolling. Oh, 78. 79. One step forward, 81. One step back. $82. My hands are getting cold. $83. check my location. Alright, where am I? Well, I'm over halfway from the time that I entered this park. How far? Miles. But me up from that parking lot. 40. All right. Ugh. 3 more miles. Easy peasy. Oh. Here we go. $90. 91. $92. $94. Alright, so I guess I made 2.5 miles. Call Ari real quick. Pick me up around like 5:45. Pick me up around like 5:45. Stretch to go. So my beautiful wife has got me covered. And what a day. $96. $97. All right, I want to try to at least get across these railroad tracks up here without getting to 100 drops. So that should be fine. I'm only at 97, so that gives me a little bit of a buffer. All right, we're doing good. said it once, I'll say it again. A dog. I got all these balls and no time to play fetch. Uh, 98. Tired. $99. $100. All right, the big 100, 100 drops for the day. I've already walked further than I did yesterday, so my drop rate is definitely better. But I do still want to stay under the 150 mark that I hit yesterday before I finish today. But I don't think that'll be too much of a problem. I've only got like 2 miles left, and I'd be able to drop 49 more times and still stay under what I did yesterday. So fingers crossed. I mean, not literally. I don't think I could cross my fingers right now, but you get it. 101. 102. 103. Damn, 104. 105. Come on, keep it together. 106. 104. $105. 106. Oh, that's cool. I feel like something's cramping in my forearm. All right, here we go. It just occurred to me I should probably get my handheld shot of doing day 2 before I forget. Day 2. $106. Yeah, I think that was 106. Say hello, the live stream. Maybe I can hold it here. That was 107. Okay, good enough. Oh, that wasn't recording. Sick. 108. $109. All right, that'll do. Whew. All right. Cool. We're at 109 drops. $111. 111. $112. 113. 114. $115. 116. Can you tell I'm getting tired? $117. 118. 119. 120. 120. 100 and, oh, Jesus. 120. Oh. $121. Oh. $122. $123. Come on. I got this. $124.
125. 126. Oh. Whew. And I didn't even drop. Uh, 127. I'm really hoping that when I crest this little hill right up ahead, my destination / checkpoint is right there. Because boy, oh boy, I am feeling, 128.
129. $130. 131. Come on. I'm still trying to stay under that 150 mark. I'm walking much further today than I did yesterday, but yesterday was 150 drops for the day, and I'm trying to stay under that today. Oh, that is such a bummer. Oh, I got to the top of this little hill here, and it's just another long stretch of path. That sucks. I mean, I'm definitely getting close, but it's just, whew. I keep waiting to see the end. Ugh. What was that? 133, I think. I'm definitely getting close. I just, man, it's killing me. 134. $135, $136. I'm trying not to get too distracted, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at up ahead. There's a gate and a fence because that's the LG&E plant, and I'm not supposed to go in there. So I think the path curves down and to the left here, and I think this is where it ends. I'm looking for something over here to the left. Should be 137. Yeah, I think I'm close. I think it's just right. 138. I think it's just right down the way here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the parking lot over there that I'm looking for. $139. All right, so I'm gonna stop at the Louisville Loop sign up here, and that will be my pickup point for tomorrow. Fuck, 140. Boom. 140 drops for the day. Got all the way down here. And then tomorrow I'm trying to get like all the way over here or something. But yeah, good stuff, good progress. Kind of killer. Let me set my stuff down somewhere and I can wrap up this live stream. All right, day 2 of juggling the entire perimeter of the Louisville Loop. Done. This was a gas. The weather's pretty good. Definitely better than it was yesterday. But yeah, this hurt. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, I said that like I was about to press the button to stop this. Da, 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 da. All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, here we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks.